What's up, gang? Yeah, we're gonna finish this up tonight, and that means it's probably gonna be a pretty long stream. But I don't know. Maybe we can get it done by like 9ish, 10, something like that. But anyway, looks like we're all good to go. I know I spent the end of the last stream really trying to get my movesets finalized. Okay, let's see here. No, you go up here. That's right. All right, Route 22. Here we go. Got it. And then I need to make sure I don't miss any items either. Wow, I got outsped. That's kind of surprising. Okay. There we go. All right. Now I'm a little more comfortable. Jeez, really? Come on. Sometimes with this game, man, I can't even move. I lost that from the moment the battle started. Ridiculous. Bro's name is Shell. Oh wow. I'm kind of surprised I didn't kill. Alright. Wait, what am I doing, man? Okay. All right. Okay. Let me pull up a map of the route here. Okay. Nice. Oh my goodness. Nice. Clean sweep. Okay, this here is Terrakion. And here's Colress. So just like the other legendaries, we're not going to catch Terrakion right now. But we do need to come here and do this because Colress is about to give us an item we need to beat the game. And that is the Colress machine. So yeah, back at the Seaside Cave or whatever it was called, there was a Crustle blocking the exit. And now we can get it to move. And yeah, he kind of alludes to that. So, all right, that's it for Colress. All right, let's go ahead and fight this breeder. And okay, this is probably Addison. Yep. Ew. Okay, so let's go ahead. Dark Pulse is probably the better move. Nice. Woo! We're getting crits all over the place. Okay. Sigma, Sigma beam, Sigma beam, Sigma beam. Alrighty, both leveled up. Nice. Let's go ahead and move them both. Poison Barb, nice. Yeah, let me pull up this map again. Okay, so yeah, let's go back and let's fight the hiker here. Golduck's up front, right? Yeah. Cool. Got it. Steelix, same deal. Probably kill. Nice. All right. And then you got the two over there. And those are the last two. Got it. All right. Rare candy, nice. Oh wow, we made it all the way, okay. Northwestern, okay. Okay, there's that. Is that an Amoonguss? That is an Amoonguss. Okay. Hmm. Okay, there's that green shard. Got the green shard. Oh, there's something up there. Well, that's east, so... Yeah, that's a typo. That's northeast. Oh, there's an item. Oh, I have to go there. Alright. Calcium. Carbos, PP up, green shard, Glorious Machine, rare candy, calcium, poison barb. Okay. Oh. What's this guy got? Swinub and Darmanitan. Okay. Do I have... I have, like, Crunch, right? I have Dragon Tail. Got it. I should totally have kept Crunch. Well, I guess it's type overlap, but... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Did a lot of damage. Alright, let's just Aqua Jet this. That'll take care of it for sure. Big level up. Nice. Okay. Whose turn is it actually? It is Iron's. Awesome. Okay. So that's the last trainer here. Ah, you fool. Nice. Oh, that was a crit too. Holy smokes. Alright, I'm pretty sure Return would still do more damage than Shadow Claw. Right. 102 times 0.5, 1.5 would be, you know, 153 versus 70. 150, so it'd be like 76 versus 70, so Return still hits harder. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Oh, it was a crit. Okay. I was like, no way. That's fine. Bring Cell in. Hope this thing doesn't have a dark move. Night Slash. Oh, it could just kill us with Earthquake, though. Okay. And this will hit neutral. Oh my gosh. I'm shocked. Wow. That sucks. Alright, well, you're not going to use Earthquake because you think I have Levitate. So. I go first anyway. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna go back to that Pokemon Center before I go in there. Hey! It's pretty useful. Oh my gosh, let me through! Okay, let's go ahead and spray Repel. And yeah, I don't want to miss any items, so I'm going to go ahead and turn on my dowsing machine. Alright. Really? Wow. 40 what? 7. Yep, there's no getting around that. Oh, yeah, they're not going to let me pass. Okay, so we now have to go back and, you know, go to the Seaside Cave, I believe it is. Ah. We're getting to a point where we're lower level than the wild Pokemon, which is insane. Don't tell me. That sucks. Okay. Get out of my way. Alright, back in this place. I have to remember how to get around here. Right. Alright, here is this Crustle. And it's going to fight us, but I'm not going to do anything to it. Just needed to get out the way. Oh, it broke. What's up with that? And there it is. The Plasma Frigate. And here's Hugh, who's somehow behind us. Even though he left way earlier than us this direction. Gangplank. And there's Marlin. And he was all uninterested in Team Plasma, but I guess he's come around. Alright, so yeah, once we go in, we'll be heading into a trap, basically. I want to make sure I... Alright, here we go. Smiley swimsuit. Alrighty. One shot. There we go. 2079. Okay. And since I think we're going to be fighting multiple in a row, I'm just going to go to sell for the Garbodor. Okay. Alright, he's going in. Oh, I guess I have to go in also. Kind of wanted to check out the, like, items. Okay, we got Viper and Golbat. And you've got Emboar. Alright. So I'm going to take out the Golbat. Hopefully you're going for, like, Flare Blitz or something. Nice. Crush Claw, huh? I'll hang on to, Superpower, or not Superpower, Shadow Claw. What do you go for? Head Smash? Oh, wow, how do you hang on there? Okay, you do have Crunch, and you targeted me, so good thing I didn't switch. Alright, I'm not even going to worry about it, I'm just going to stay in. Too many scary dark moves on the field right now. What are you doing? Alright, I'm gonna switch to Cell now. Hopefully I don't get punished. And I immediately get punished. Sweet. That's gonna kill me. Not quite. Okay, good. That's good. Just gotta not die to this Garbodor. Ah, they're targeting me. Why? Okay, that might kill. Just on its own. Uh-oh. Okay, that's good. Where are we? Oh, that's black and white one. Right? No. There we go. Okay. Okay. Yeah, let me make sure I don't miss any items. Okay, there's only one other item up here. And it's that. Bro's sleeping. That was just rude. Who do I have up front? Oh, jeez, none of these are good. Is this gonna be a multi-battle? Alright, how about... Oh, it's neutral. Oh! Ah, darn it. Well... I'm gonna risk it. Rock climb. Confused? That's not even an effect of that move. Goodness gracious. I'm staying in. I'm brute forcing this. That's not gonna do that much. Oh, that's so annoying. What an audacious trainer. Okay. So on B1F, it's just the Electrolyzer and the Plasma card. Okay. That's cool. Oh! There's not supposed to be anybody in here. Hopefully that's the Poniard lady. Don't miss any heat waves. It's like I speak it into existence. Wait. Yeah. Alright, I'm going to come back for the Garbodor trainer. There's the Plasma card. I'm going to come back for the Garbodor trainer. I want to heal up if possible. Okay, let's try this one first. Cool, 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 cool. Perfect. Alright. Cool beans. Oh, I wasn't paying any attention. Hopefully the game, like, remembers. My favorite number is 0. Let me go back and talk to the other person that I beat. Seven. 0. Garboder. Not quite. That's fine. 3 of the 4 digits are the same number. Oh. So it's either 7, 7... Okay. Get out of my way, punk. Horlipede. Ah. Oh, is this gonna level me up? Oh, yeah, it is. That's no good. Ouch. The second number is 7, so we're looking at 7770 or 7707. Alright, so I'm going to start with a Dragon Tail. Sandstorm Darude. Get you out of here. And then we'll bring Raticate in. And go for a Thunderbolt. Oh, Double Edge. Okay, that didn't hurt that much. Nice. I'll stay in. I don't think I should, but... I will. Alright, we need one more. I wonder if it doesn't have any moves that can affect me. Might be running like Earthquake and Bulldoze or something. Doesn't matter now. We took it out. I'd be shocked if it didn't have Crunch, though. Okay. Okay, so it's 7707. Got it. I need my team healed up. Alright, let's heal up. Okay. So there's Kyurem. It has been captured by Team Plasma. And they're using it as a weapon, essentially. But now we get a double battle with old Zinzlin and a Grunt for like the third or fourth time, if you include Black and White 1. So yeah, this fight should not be very hard at all. Pretty high levels, but, you know. Okay, so I'm going to let him take care of the Cryogonal. Hopefully he's smart enough to target it, and I'm going to Thunderbolt the Liepard. Ah, you idiot, dude. Why would you not target the Pokemon you have a super effective move on? Whatever. Oh, okay, that's probably actually the better move. Oh, wow, that hurt yourself quite a bit. And there's Hyper Fang. That's going to sting too. So this should hopefully take out the Watchog, though. Alright. Nice. We can Volt Switch out of here. Oh, that does take me out. Wow. Yeah. Head smash. Alright, probably the wrong target, but... Ah, no, that's probably the right target. I take it back, Embor. You're gonna faint, though. Yep. Alright, who do I have coming up next? Yeah, I guess that's fine. I wish I had Rock Slide now. Okay, let's go Return. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. More than I thought. Surprised I get outsped. Like, everyone's pretty fast. Okay. Should be only one left. And it's this Weavile. Night Slash. That's definitely gonna hurt. Yeah. And you go for Leer for some reason. I guess it's fine. Probably would have preferred Scald, but this works too. Boom, that's it. Alright, what are we gonna see now? Spitting. Trifling. He was trifling. Oh, Shadow Triader here. Oh, are they kicking us off the ship? I don't think they're kicking us off. Wow, dude. That's wild. It's pretty dope, though. Oh, they did. Okay, they kicked us off. That's what I thought happened. So they're going to the giant chasm, and we're going to have to meet up with them there. And take them down. All right. Oh, we're about to get Ice Beam. I can't teach it yet, but... I suppose I could over Aqua Jet and then relearn it later. Awesome. Alright. Let's go ahead and teach that right away. And then, yeah, we'll get Aqua Jet back later. Probably right before we fight the Elite Four, CBH. Okay. Let me pull up a map real quick. It's another seal. Oh, I can go out here. Look at that. I didn't know I could come out here. There's that yellow shard. There's that moonstone. So what happens... Let me go look at the map real quick. Like what? Yeah, what's to the south of here? Does this go to Lacunosa Town? Bruh. Oh wow, cool Pokemon. Whoa, super high level too. Route 13. And now, okay. Yep, I can do the Strength Boulder and then go get that item that we missed earlier. Sweet. There's a heart scale, nice. And then there's this down here. Hyper Potion. Alright. Is there something else up here? No. Alright, let's head back in. Okay. There's that star 2. There's supposed to be multiple star pieces. Okay. Max Repel. Oh, that was lucky. Okay, there's those guys. Delibird. Delibird. Okay, there's an Ultra Ball. Oh. Star piece. Clefairy. Seen a bunch of cool Pokemon here. I know in the crater you can get Matang, because I was going to use a Metagross, but it was just too late in the game. Electric Gem, cool. What? Behind a strength boulder near the northeastern corner. I feel like you're full of crap. Oh, black and white. Black and white only. Black and white only. Okay. I still feel like I missed a star piece, but whatever. We're good to go now. Okay. Alright, here we go. There's a big meeting of old plasma and new plasma. I don't like how Hugh bosses me around, bro. Bro thinks he's the main character. I'm the main character. Ah, that might kill me. Please don't. That'd be nice if you didn't. Okay. Whew. Alright, I am going to switch for Muck just because I'm kind of hurting already. Okay. Nice. Plasma! Okay. Alright, well, I'm gonna grab some items. Oh my goodness. first encounter. Oh yeah, I need to heal up. Okay. There's the Razor Claw. Okay, there are no hidden items here, so I don't need to worry about that. Don't I have any fresh water? I do. I don't need it yet. Actually, yeah, my next fight will be Getsa, so I do need it. Okay. Alright, that's not right. Maybe I shouldn't be using repels. Jeez. West of the spot where... Okay, all the rest of the items are after defeating Getsus, so I don't need to worry about the items. I just need to get to the center. I see. Ice puzzles, I love them. Alright, we're back in the frigate. One second. Giant chasm. Alright. Okay. Yep, this checks out. Ha! Please live. Alright, no flinching. Nice. You have another Pokemon. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, we'll level up from that, so that's good. Ah, yeah. Oh well. Okay. I imagine I can still go to the basement and heal up. Or no, like they covered up the stairs, that's right. Well, that's lame. Oh yeah, this music bangs. Okay, let me, Okay, there is... Who do I have up? There is a nurse down here, so that's good. Dr. Julius. I'm gonna write down all the items down here so I don't miss any. Oh. Right. Okay, we're gonna stay in. That's right, the Zubat line has much better special defense. Okay. And let's go ahead and fight this grunt right here. Nice. Hopefully... Oh, I don't have Aqua Jet anymore. That's right. It'll have to be Surf, and I'll just have to outspeed. Sucks. Alright, we do outspeed, so that's good. Cool, cool, cool. And who's up next? It'll be one of those. I don't know. But regardless, I think Lane is our best option for all of those. There's the zinc. Okay. I'm gonna try to go fight this doctor. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. Alright, let's not miss our heat waves. Nice. Good stuff. We've got 3 Pokemon. Oh, starts with a Dino. Got another Dino. Same thing. Sneasel. All right, clean sweep. Ah, oh well. Scolipede. Hit our heat waves. Got it. There's the max revive. Is this going to be the elixir or the power belt? What am I doing? That is the elixir. Okay. So that up in the corner must be the power belt. Okay. Uh-huh. Ooh. Oh, those are warp panels. I never even knew that. What have you got? You've got coughing. Oh, I leveled up. I should have been paying more attention. That's on me. Ah. Dang it. Sussy Gussie. Is Psychic or Ice Beam stronger here? They're both 90, right? I'm gonna go with Psychic because it's more signature of a move. Okay, clear smog. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. So I got both of those. Beat the Leavanny and Scolipede. Okay, hopefully next is the Trubbish. But you never know. Oh. Whoa, okay. Alright, okay, this works. So I'm hoping this is the Grimer grunt and not the Scrafty grunt. Ah, it's the Scrafty grunt. Oh well. Cool. Alright, not bad. Yep, this works. No it doesn't. Ah. I'm a fool. How the heck do I get that? Oh. Ha! I didn't even realize I hadn't fought this guy. So yeah, the only grunt left is you. Got it. I'm so tired of the cheap viewers on pingus.com messages. Gets annoying. Okay. Oh. How about that? Okay. Alright, finally got that item. We're getting somewhere. We're done with items. Now we just need to fight that last trainer and go to the warp panel. Okay, which? There's the other one. Okay. Alright. have to go around this way. Right. Okay, let's get this fight out of the way. And then I think we're good to move on. Alright, Trubbish and Zangoose. Excellent. Got it. All right. So we'll switch the switches. And then right before we go back, we can heal up with the nurse guy. Whoops. Whoa. What? That's not how that's supposed to work. Oh well. Let's talk to you. What panel would... Hey, there we go. Okay. Can't get up there. Oh, I have to... Alright. Okay, so the gates are undone. And here is Kyurem. Zinslin's back. He wants one more fight, or rather one more massacre against his two Cryogonals and a Weavile. So we are definitely going to get outsped, which would be unfortunate. I really don't want to see a Reflect here. I'm going to go for Dragon Tail. Okay, we do get the Ice Beam, which is fine. Actually, that did a lot more than I wanted it to, but it's probably fine. And there's the Weavile. I'm going to go ahead and just Volt Switch out. Get some chip. Hopefully not die to this Night Slash. Yep, very good. Now, Thunderbolt might have been able to do it, but regardless, I didn't want to risk it, so... Oh yeah, no, Thunderbolt definitely would not have killed. And we can go to you. Now, Ice Shard will hurt, but it's not a strong enough move to just kill me outright, so Return will work just fine here. Okay, it is definitely a little stronger than I thought. And hopefully we don't get outsped by these Cryogonals. I'm going to stay in, though. Okay, it is the full health one. So, okay. Everyone goes down. Let's see, who's up next? Cell or Goro? Let's go with Goro just because I know these things have sky-high special defense. So, Night Slash is going to work much better than Psychic. And we do outspeed, so that's great. Okay, we don't quite get the KO. But it's just Light Screen, so we're good. And actually, I'm going to go ahead and U-turn. Because I think Thunderbolt can take this last Cryogonal. Actually, no, we're going to go to Cell. I think Psychic can take it out. Kiro's a lot less healthy than I remembered, so we're going to stay in. And go for a Psychic. Oh, the Light Screen is up. I forgot about that. So this is not going to kill. Yeah, not even close. Just going to keep going for it. How much is that doing? 30... 70, 54 per hit-ish. So, yeah, as long as we don't get crit or like an insane high roll. Yep. We live, and we take out this Cryogonal. Very good. Alright, and a level up. So that's it for Zinzalin. And, yeah, we're just about done with Team Plasma, at least on the Plasma Frigate. Frigate. It's a fun word to say. Let's go heal up real quick. Ah, you suck. Okay, Kira. Oh, okay. So our fight with Colress is about to happen. And actually, Colress is a really tough fight. I mean, he's basically the boss of Team Plasma in this game. So, yeah, I'm just looking at his team now, and he's got some really good stuff going on. A lot of Steel types, which, of course, Steel type is already a really good type, and this was before it got nerfed in Gen 6. And, yeah. We'll go over it once the fight starts. Let me make sure my team's in the right order. Yeah, I don't love that. My team's just not very good against Steel. Alright, I'm gonna... Let me save. Ugh. Okay, I'm going to try to keep Erwin in the front, even though it's really bad matchup. Oh yeah, this music is sick. I talked about that earlier on in the playthrough the first time we fought Colress. But yeah, I love this music. So he starts with a Magneton. And this Magneton has an Eviolite, so it's incredibly bulky. It'll probably live a lot of stuff that you hit it with other than ground-type moves. Let's see what happens here. So I think he'll probably Volt Switch or Thunder Wave. Hopefully it's Volt Switch. Thunder Wave would be a lot more annoying. I'm just going to go for Hone Claws. Hopefully he switches into Matang or Behem. It is Thunder Wave. That's tragic. Okay. So yeah, same idea here. I think he's gonna go for a Volt Switch. So I'm gonna go for Hone Claws again. And hopefully this doesn't do too much, because we are gonna get outsped by whatever comes in here. Wow. Wow. Okay. Magnezone. Ah, that's awful. And based on the damage that did, even if I full restore here, we're going to go down. So I'm just going to switch. I don't have much of a choice. Sucks that I really wasted a couple turns, but... now what? Well, let's go into Kira. I think Kira's kind of the key here against the Magneton and the Magnezone. Now, if it goes for Explosion, great. But it'll probably go for Discharge, yep. Yep, so we do a pretty good job of walling this Magnezone, so that's good. I'm going to go for Dragon Tail here. Oh, it outspeeds me and hits the Thunder Wave. Jeez. I didn't know we were that slow, but anyway, here's a Dragon Tail. Who's coming out? Yeah, that did nothing. And it's... okay, it is Kling Kling. So, this gives me an opportunity, though. I'm going to Volt Switch. I'm definitely going to be slower than this. Yikes. Not what I wanted to see there. Yikes. Okay. Alright, we do pop the Air Balloon, which isn't relevant because we don't have any ground types. But I'm going to go to Lane. I think Lane is really my only shot of taking out about 4 of these Pokemon. So this is going to have to go really well. I can't miss any Heat Waves, and they have to kill. And I have to live stuff like this. Oh no. Okay, this Kling Kling is like all the way set up. Jeez. It is unable to move this turn, so I think my best bet is probably to go for a Surf. Yep, must recharge. Hopefully this kills. If it doesn't, I'm in big trouble. Oh, man. And I got rid of Aqua Jet earlier. Okay. Let's sack Erwin. Unfortunate, but that's kind of the play. I have to keep Reagan healthy for Matank. Oh, my gosh. I hate when battles go like this. All right, I'm going to revive Lane, because that's my only choice. To beat this. Okay. Let's do this. Let's go to Kira. And I'm going to use Thunder Wave. Shift gear. Oh, we got greedy set up again. Although, now that you're at 3 times speed, the Thunder Wave, not doing that much. So, yeah, other than maybe getting some paralysis procs. Yeah, okay. This is perfect, though. Because assuming this kills, I can bring in Volcarona and hit a Heat Wave, which would be awesome. Yeah, this is way tougher than I thought it would be. I definitely thought it would be tough, but, I mean, I am on the back foot 1000% here. Very much on the verge of getting swept by this Kling Kling. But we hit our Heat Wave, and that is that. Awesome. Okay, who's next? Matang. Okay, it has Rock Slide. Let's go to Goro. Because I definitely need to keep Lane as healthy as possible. If I were to miss a Heat Wave, or the Heat Wave doesn't kill, or I get outsped, which wouldn't happen, but you never know. Would definitely be in big trouble. I'm curious, is U-turn super effective? I know Steel resists Dark and Ghost in this generation. Goes for agility. Let's see. Are we set to Gen 5? Alright. And then Steel Psychic. Bug is neutral. Darn. Okay, let's go for Night Slash. We're still outspeeding. That's good. Maybe we crit here. We don't. Does a little less damage. Okay. But even though you're getting all agile and stuff, I'm not worried. Because one Dark Pulse will do it. Zen Headbutt, we're immune. Let's go. Alright. Sweet. Yeah, I think that might have been a 50-50 because of Meteor Mash, but we got lucky. Oh, no, it's because... Okay, right, because Water Resist Steel. I thought... That's actually a perfect illusion. Okay, here comes Magnezone. And yeah, here's the thing. At this point, we have to rely on Lane to take out both the Magnezone and the Magneton. Oh, and this is sturdy. Okay, but it did take one little hit of HP. I did not even mean to do that, but works out. We outspeed, we hit our Heat Wave. Is it gonna kill? It does. Awesome. Oh, it was a crit. Okay. Okay, that's pretty big. And then the Behemoth's coming out. We're just gonna go to Goro. Well, actually... yeah, Goro's the play. I don't want it setting up on my Cell. Otherwise, I'd try Cell out because it needs some experience. But yeah, don't want to let this thing set up a bunch of Calm Minds and then be in big trouble. So we're just going to go for Night Slash. Even that doesn't quite kill. Goes for the Energy Ball. Whoa. Weird lag spike there. And then, yeah, a Dark Pulse will take this out. Good. Okay. And now all that's left is the Magneton. So, okay, we were on the brink of getting swept. But, let's see. More target has power. Okay, that's pretty worthless. Whew, yeah. Sorry, I lost my train of thought just a second ago. We were on the brink of getting swept by that Clean Clang, but we're pretty much in an unlosable position here. Has this Magneton taken any damage? It has not. So it's guaranteed to live this turn, which is unfortunate. Right. Sturdy. Oh, wow. Got a crit, too. Okay, there's the T-Wave. So, yeah, just because it's on 1 HP, Signal Beam's the way to go here. Oh, I should have gone... Really, I should have gone for Struggle Bug, but... I don't remember if that has a chance to miss or not. But either way, we just took out this Magneton, so... Whew! What a high-octane fight. But, yeah, we've taken down Colress, and he finally understands that battling with compassion or whatever is stronger than, you know, whatever his idea of strength is. A scientific approach is what he says. And, yeah. He's not gonna... I thought he gives us the Master Ball. Oh, okay, never mind. That's a post-game thing. Alright, let's... Is this now not... Okay, let's go heal up. Actually, I think I have to go this way. Ew. Okay, the 49's go in the back. And we're already good to go. Okay, now... Right. Cool. Alright, yep, let's go ahead and go this way. And here he is. He's been hidden away for the entire game, but he's back. Gets his personal intellectual curiosity before our ultimate mission of conquering Unova. Spitting. Bars. Ha! That's a cool callback. So he spent the whole black and white game saying, this is my, Team Plasma's ambition. But now he finally admits that it's the other way around. The remnants. And here is the Shadow Triad. So yeah, he's leaving to go deeper into the giant chasm, and we get to fight the Shadow Triad as they try to hold us back. And Hugh finally meets his purloin, or his sister's purloin, or whatever. Alright. So yeah, Hugh finally meets his purloin again. And it's kind of like tragic. Like, yeah, he spends the whole game chasing this one purloin. And now it's just a Liepard that does the deeds of Team Plasma. So, anyway, we can now finally fight these Shadow Triad guys. I'm going to set up on this. How much damage is it going to do? Okay, a little more than I wanted. So, yeah, let's get up to +2. And then hopefully we'll be able to do some good damage. Yeah, that's exactly what I wanted. Awesome. So, yeah, now we're at +4. So we're definitely taking out anything. And if we can still outspeed... We don't. But if we did still outspeed, that would have been awesome. So yeah, it doesn't matter if you resist. I'm going to kill anything in one hit at this point. And here comes the Absol, which is... I don't know if that's better or worse. This might be able to kill us with a Night Slash. Oh, it gets greedy and goes for a Swords Dance. You're cooked. Got it. And Poniard. Cell's not a good matchup. Reagan's a little better. See if this kills. Got it. Hopefully, Cell can beat this Banette. I think... yeah, let's go for Charm first. Ah, okay. No, this is good, actually. Because now it can't hurt us that bad. Okay. Alright. Hopefully we can live one more. Okay, good. And I think we might even live the burn. Okay, it doesn't even matter. No, we're good. Okay, whew. Nice. Amnesia. Excelgor. Yeah, okay. What are you cooking, bro? Ooh. I was gonna say, I'm a little surprised, but the crit definitely would do it. And last Pawniard. Man, Electros is kind of cool looking. Got it. All right. So that's it for the Shadow Triad. And Hugh gets his Purloin back, or his sister's Liepard. Now it's a Liepard anyway. So yeah, we've got to go stop Getsis. Am I going to be able to heal up? I don't know. I'm going to fly to, what's it called? Lacunosa. Giant Chasm. Dragon and Ice. Weak to Fighting Rock, Steel, and Dragon. Okay. That works. Made it. No, no. Is that right? Yeah, I think it is. Nope. Ah. Who do I want to lead against that Pokemon? You. Okay. All right, so we're here in the inner cave of the giant chasm for essentially the climax of the game. We're in here, and we're going to encounter Getsus. Our final fight with Getsus, and he, of course, has Kyurem. And, yeah, basically he wants to cover the entire region in ice. And there it is. Ugh. So basically he's traumatized by the protagonist of the last game. And now he's going to kill me with a legendary Pokemon. This is in a kid's game. They have this giant beast that freezes the whole world and eats people. And it's going to kill you with giant icicles. Except N shows up. Or I guess that's a spoiler. But Reshiram shows up. And he's got his cool music again. But yeah, he's got the legendary Pokemon Reshiram. So yeah, he's here to confront his kind of dad. I don't know if they're actually related or how that works. Apparently N's supposed to be a Pokemon, but here he says he found him living in a forest with Pokemon. But like, why do they look alike then? I don't know. There's some lore here that... My question is, did Getsus, you know, was he getting freaky with his Zoroark? But anyway, yeah, that's a crazy thing to just drop in the middle of a tense moment. But yeah, Getsus has the DNA splicers. And he's going to use them to combine Reshiram and Kyurem. And it's got a sinister thing going on. And we get a cool cutscene here with some horror music. What is this? So he's got purple lasers that, I guess, combine them. So yeah, Reshiram has been captured. And returned to the White Orb. And now Kyurem's basically gonna, like, eat that. Absofusion. We're about to see what Absofusion looks like. Oh my god, Kyurem is so sinister. Wow. And here it is. Ugh. But Kyurem's genuinely, like, creepy. But yeah, here it is. Kyurem White. And we now have to fight this thing and beat it. So yeah, there's no way to catch it, and we don't have the Master Ball anyway. Alright, here we go. So just like before, you have to fight the Legendary and then go straight into the battle right after that. So you want your lead to be, you know, something that you want to lead against Getsus also. So that is why I've got Braviary in the front. Ah, I should have given it Rock Slide. Well, no. I need Shadow Claw, so. Yeah, this thing's real tough. It's gonna one-shot most of what you throw at it, probably. So I'm just gonna go with a Return. Okay, we don't outspeed. Luckily, Fusion Flare is not stab, but it still might be strong enough to kill us anyway. Okay, no, we hang on. So that's good. And that does about half. Okay. So I'm gonna switch here. I'm shocked it didn't use an ice move. That probably would have killed me, to be honest. But let's see. I actually think Regan's a great matchup here, so that's what I'm gonna go to. Hopefully it goes for Ice Burn. Ah, goes for Dragon Breath. That's real unfortunate. Because, oh, yeah. Okay, so that was the worst possible turn there. So, yeah, I'm just going to hit Ice Beam. What's that about? Okay, we do get to move, so that's good. Yep, no, that didn't do very much at all. Let's try Psychic. Okay, so Ice Burn's a 2-turn move. Okay, yeah, it's not very effective. Still picked up the KO, though. Alright, let's go to Cell. I think Cell might be able to do it. I just gotta live one move, and then Psychic should get the KO here. Slash is gonna hurt. Oh, no, it's not. Alright, I think we got it. Boom. Good. Yeah, the only reason I didn't, the only reason I switched Airwind and made sure it didn't die was because I don't want Return to be weaker. Dying makes Friendship go down, so... So yeah, Kyurem and Reshiram are now separated. But first... Getsus wants a fight, so N heals our team, and now we're going to go into this rematch with Getsus, and just like before, he is insanely tough. Yeah, his team is cracked. All level 50 except for Hydreigon, which is 52. So yeah, here comes Cofagrigus, and it's a stall Pokemon, essentially. It's got Toxic, Protect, and Leftovers. I'm kind of hoping it goes for Toxic this turn. I'm going to go for... Okay, it starts with Protect. So I should have used Hone Claws, but it is what it is. So I'm going to go for Shadow Claw again, since it can't Protect again. And you're going to probably go for Toxic. Yeah, because it can't hit me with Shadow Ball, so it's only attacking me with Psychic. So, assuming you're going to go for Protect here, I'm going to go for a Hone Claws. Set up. You do go for Protect. Now, I think it'll be out of range of Shadow Claw next turn. Yep, especially with that Leftovers. But it's going to be close, actually. Let's go ahead and go for a Shadow Claw. Oh, you get the double. Good for you. So that ensures it'll live this turn. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that damage is really adding up. Psychic. I might be in range of Psychic now. Okay, not quite. And there's the Psychic. Okay. So, assuming you're gonna... Well, you'll probably go for Psychic here because you see a kill. I have to full restore. I'm not gonna risk it. Yep. Alrighty. And then we might be able to... Oh, you have one too! How about that? Okay. So, if last time was any indication, you're going to go for Protect here, so I'm going to go for Hone Claws. And of course you don't, and you're going to get your Toxic off. Sweet! So you're definitely going to Protect this turn, so I'm going to go for another Hone Claws. I'm just going to keep stacking them up. It's literally reading inputs. So annoying. Because watch, I'm going to go for Shadow Claw this turn. And it's going to Protect. Look at that. Could you imagine? So yeah, it just reads inputs. And I'm going to die in 2 turns. Yeah, stinker. So I'll probably stay in on whatever comes because my attack is so boosted up. Hopefully I can outspeed it. Let's see what it is. Okay, it's Electros. I do think I could probably outspeed Electros, so I'm going to stay in. And go for a return here. I do, so this will kill. That's really big. Nice. And I might even be able to switch out before I take the poison damage here. I'm not, so I'm dead. But great job, Erwin, taking out 2 Pokemon. Oh, and now we have to play the guessing game. So I think Seismitoad's probably coming out next, so I'm going to go to Cell. Let's hope that I'm right. There is Seismitoad. Awesome. So, yeah, I can just go for an Energy Ball here. Goes for Earthquake. Now, that's going to hurt, but it's not going to kill me. Unless I get crit. That just drives me up a freaking wall, dude. Like that. Okay. Whatever. Wow! Wow! Reading inputs and getting crits. Like, the game doesn't want me to win. That's wild. Jeez Louise, man. So now I'm losing, which is awesome. Okay. Well, you're at -2 special defense, so... I'm going to go ahead and just Psychic here. And I should do it. Yep, alright. Next is Drapion. I'm going to stay in. Yeah. I need my last 2 Pokemon to be very healthy. You, of course, outspeed me and get Night Slash. Okay, but that didn't do too much. So that's good. Hopefully we're a 2-hit KO. Yep. So as long as we don't get crits. Which we don't. Surf connects. And we get the KO. Awesome. Alright. We're back in the lead. Okay, so here comes Hydreigon. It's got a Life Orb. I'm going to go to Kira. Yeah, and now I want Reagan to be healthy to take out that Toxicroak. I'm going to go for Dragon Tail. Probably should have gone for Thunder Wave, honestly. And, okay. So this should do a decent amount of damage, actually. Okay, it does not. Alright, now I have a decision to make. I think I'm just going to use this turn to heal Reagan. Right? Because we need him healthy. Yep, there's the Poison Jab. Awesome. Okay. Now, Hydreigon does have Rock Slide, so Lane is not going to be our most reliable. So really, Reagan is probably going to be the Pokemon we have to rely on to finish this fight. Okay, so let's go Psychic here. We don't... Oh, it's Sucker Punch, so that sucks. Okay, that will kill, though. Okay, whew. Pressure's on, pressure's on. Okay, last up is the Hydreigon. Now, I don't think we're faster. Either way, I'm going to have to do a little bit of heal stalling, so... Let's go for Will-O-Wisp. And it hits, darn. I think we're probably going to lose now. Okay. Okay, you are taking Life Orb damage. I'm going to heal on this turn, see how much damage a Dragon Rush does. I can use... Yeah. Let's see how much damage we take on this turn. Now, if I die to this Dragon Rush, then... okay, we dodged. That's good. I'm going to go for Ice Beam. If this doesn't kill, Okay. We might be able to take it out here. Oh, the clutch. Reagan, MVP. Wow, man. Okay. We were in a real tight spot there. I honestly thought we might lose, especially when Reuniclus got crit. I was, honestly, that made me mad more than made me think I was going to lose, but we've defeated Getsus. Straight up tweaking. Oh! Calls his own son a freak. And his cane is left there in the dirt. And I think that's a really cool touch. So yeah, now we're pretty much done with Team Plasma, and we can go ahead and go beat the game. 7 o'clock, so I'm making decent time. And then here's Hugh, who was having an episode over the Purloin. Okay. So yeah, we can take off now. And there are some items to grab still. Sneasel. Oh, that's right. Well, yeah, I guess Reagan's my only Pokemon left, huh? Okay, some items to grab. Come on, man. Well. Oh, what the heck? Psyshock. Okay. Southeastern corner. How do I get over there? Here we go. Star piece. Alright, east of where the plasma frigate used to be. See it up there. Pile of swine. Northwest. Okay. Okay, there's the PP. What? Okay. There we go. There's the Sunstone. All that's left is the Carbos. Okay. All right. Let's fly to Lacanosa Town. And heal up. Alright, I'm gonna rearrange the team and save up. Cell's still at the front because of that crit. Makes me angry. Alright, let's save up, and then I gotta do some texting. Jimmy got traded. Jimmy got traded to the Warriors. All right, I gotta go. I'll be back in a little bit. Almost forgot about my mic. Awkward. No, but I was saying some crazy stuff going on in basketball. Jimmy Butler to the Warriors. Best drink on planet Earth. But, yeah. Wild stuff. Which, yeah, I guess that makes me a Warriors fan for at least my second team. I'm a Bulls fan first, always. But, you know, I've been following the Heat just to have something to live for. And so, yeah, Jimmy's gone now, so makes me a Warriors fan. Which is all right by me. The Warriors are definitely a team you want to be rooting for. Okay, let's go ahead and get moving along. I do want to beat this game tonight. No. What? Dog. Thank you. I just healed. Man, just... Cell can't have anything. Oh, I'm pretty sure this is where we get, This is where we get the flamethrower TM. So that's pretty big. What's in this house? Okay, that was worthless. Items. So there's that heart scale. Okay. So now hopefully you just have fighting types that I can kill with Psychic. Throw. Alright. I'm a little surprised I didn't kill. We are at a level disadvantage, though. Yep. Alright. Okay. Is there anything down there? I'm gonna turn on my dowsing machine. Dowsing matchin'. That's interesting. Go get it. That's fine. So you need cut to get through a lot of this place. So if there's a Pokemon Center up ahead, I'll have to grab it. Goose moment. Let's go ahead and Volt Switch. Hydro Pump, nice. It means this thing probably doesn't have Shadow Ball. Okay. Wow, you outspeed! What the heck? Okay, so if a Hydro Pump hits me, it'll probably kill me at this point. Okay, nice. That made me mad. Now, I hope that house back there is a heal house. Is it this rock? No. Alright. Nice. Good. Okay. It's not down here, is it? Nope. It's up there. Let me pull out the map. Okay, this is a large route. Let's go ahead and Dragon Tail. Alrighty. Okay. Psychic's resisted, Energy Ball's neutral. I wish you'd stop hitting stone edges. Stinky. Alright, so leveled up. Nice. I love Dark Pulse. It's a cool move. Done. Oh, whoops. There we go. All right, finally. Jeez. All right, let's cross over to this house. There's a little patch of grass there too, but I'm pretty sure this is where we get Flamethrower. All right. All right, and for now, let's go ahead and just get rid of... Wow, I have a lot of Pokemon that can learn Flamethrower. Let's get rid of Struggle Bug. I've really never used it since I got Signal Beam, so... Actually... Okay. Okay, I got Flamethrower. Alright, I need to get that rare candy. I like Dark Pulse, it's so cool. Sinister. Okay, maybe let's try Night Slash this time to see if it does over half. And, you know, we have a better chance of critting, too. Okay, it did pretty much the same. So we just got to do that until we get a crit. And I think our crit odds are about a coin flip. Maybe less. I don't know how it works in Gen 5. I know in Gen 8, 9, it's +2 is a 50% chance to crit. Which is why Inteleon was such a beast in the last draft league. Definitely is within reason of being 50% based on that. Galvantula, huh? I'll stay in, but I'm going to U-turn right away. Go for another Sucker Punch. Okay. Ah, you mad. Oh, wow. There's that. Okay. Oh, it was a Gussie. Sussy Gussie. Okay, well, that didn't zoom in through. Shit. Dang, 56? You've got a sock. Does sock have sturdy? Yeah, he does. Okay. Iron. Okay, there's a star piece. Ranger Steve. Whoa! Interesting. Nice. Alright, I'm pretty sure... Yeah, it's just not gonna cut it. So I'm pretty sure the only fight left is that last Pokemon Ranger. Oh, there's a TM for Roar. And hopefully there's a Pokemon Center before Victory Road. Oh, I was trying to walk up to you. Yep, there's... Okay. Okay. Aqua Tail. Jeez Louise. Got it. All right. Sword stance. He's getting greedy. You sword stance and then aura sphere? Tell me how that makes sense. And it's still killed. Okay. Alright. This might end up being a little closer. Okay, we have speed. That probably kills. Yep. Alright. Okay, and then we'll go heal up and pick up our cut user. And be right back. And here's N right before we go through the Victory Road gate. And yeah, a lot of people don't really think about this, but N is actually a former champion, so this is a pretty cool treatment, I suppose. So yeah, giving us a little pep talk, a little motivational speech. And he gives us the HM for Waterfall, so that is kind of useful. And here is the badge gate, which I gotta say is a little bit less cool than Black and White ones, but it's still pretty cool. Definitely cooler than most of the ones that came before it. Yeah. We got the Earth, the Quick badge. I don't even remember the names of the badges anymore. Jet badge. Legend. This is the Legend badge. I remember that. Yeah. And then I don't even know what this one's called. The Wave badge. And yeah. So we got this big Black and White gate. And it opens up for us. And here we are, Victory Road. So yeah, we do still have some more stuff to do before we go in, but pretty close to done. Who wants cut? Most of the team can learn it. We'll give it to you. Actually, no. That set is pretty sick, actually. I don't know. I guess let's give it to you. Let's get rid of Shadow Claw. No, let's get rid of Home Claws. I'll have superpower soon enough. So yeah, we have Cut and Strength now. And then I believe Victory Road, we're going to want Waterfall as well. set this up here. Layout. Well, that's the outside of it. Where's the inside? Are there waterfalls? Whoops. How do I undo that? Isn't there an exterior? Yeah. Okay, there's definitely waterfalls. Okay. Yeah, my knuckle itches. What's up with that? Alright, so let's go finish up this route. Okay. Got it. What is up here? Oh, wow. Trainer down there. What's this guy got? This is the Magmar Mamoswine guy. Dang, that hit pretty hard. Dang. I'm gonna lose this fight. Oh. Troll. That's probably fine, though. Because, yeah, now we can take on this Mamoswine. Just don't use, like, Avalanche. That would suck. Missed. Okay. Jeez, that hurts. Sky drop. Yeah, no, that's terrible. But in like one more level, we learn superpower, and that's really good. Try to learn Silverwind. Try to learn Sky drop. Try to learn Amnesia. Try to learn Punishment. All right, we've only got a few level up moves left. Ultra Ball. Okay. Oh, there's an item up there. I didn't even know you could go back there. Repeat. Repeat and repeat. Black Belt Benjamin. Alright, hopefully I can Volt Switch out of here. Should he just use Thunderbolt? Hammer Arm, huh? Okay. Oh, is that Focus Punch? Alright. And now Scrafty, I will try to take out with Kira. Oh, not quite. Am I going to live with this crunch? So 53, yes we do. Alrighty. Got it. Sweet. Okay. Alright, looking good. Boomfalant. Nonsense. Got it. All right. Hiker Doug. Oh. Nice. Awesome. All right. We're in good enough shape to probably try and stay in on the Aggron. Ugh. Been slouching so bad. Yeah, I'm going to stay in. And honestly, I'm going to just go for Charm. Yeah, I don't care how fast you are. Let's go for one more. Still hit pretty hard. And I'm going to start shooting off energy balls. Nice dodge. Huge. Very nice. Hiker Doug. It's another Sussy Gussie. Man. Oh, it's the last one. All right. Right. Mickey. Mickey? I think it's probably Mickey. Now, Scolipede is low-key fast, so I gotta be careful. Okay, it's just going for Toxic. Yeah, that didn't do jack. But now we can bring in Lane. So Dark Pulse is definitely the way to go. Alright, we're gonna need a flinch. Let's get a flinch here. You have E-Speed. Yeah, oh, and a crit. Alright. Boo. Who's up front? Yeah, I wasn't using that against you anyway. All right. Oh no, I haven't been using my thingy, my bobber. Nothing back this way? Okay. Gligar. That's cool. There's a calcium. Where's that other trainer? Oh, up there. Got it. Aye. Okay. Oh, I threw. Yellow shard. Ah. I see. How do I get there? I don't. Okay, well. Oh, I screwed it all. How do I even get out of here? Oh, that was not that bad. I could have fixed that. Some goose activities. Oh, okay. Right. Bruv. We out here throwing? That's right. Well... Now you... Oh, right. Got it. Right. So yeah, I just did all that for pretty much no reason. Okay. No, there's still ways around this. Okay. Okay, that is done. Okay. How do I, get out? There is no getting out. Other than do that. Okay. Now I have to go reset that one. Boo! My eyes burn. What the heck? So yeah, 10 o'clock was ambitious. It's probably going to be closer to like midnight at this rate. Okay. Got it. Okay. And we just push this straight. And it's solved. And that's a sussy gussy. Ouch. PP. And the TM for taunt. Max potion. Okay. That's it, finally. Okay. All right. Got it. All right. Nice. All right, we are effectively done. Okay. Green shard. Goodbye, Psychic, for now. And we'll come back and get all that junk. Okay, big mushroom. Big nugget. Big pearl. I've got 10 green shards. Nugget. Pearl. I don't know why I feel like I'll need that for something. Okay. Okay. Star piece. Iron. And then there's another thing down here, isn't there? Oh, yeah, right here. Okay. So that should be everything. I'm going to fly to Drift Vale and go buy about 25 revival herbs in the thingy. Me Bob. Ah. Yeah, revival herbs are broken. Great for Pokemon that don't need friendship. So, just everybody except for Erwin can use those. Alright. Oh, the time changed, so it's night now. Alrighty. Here we go. Okay, before we do anything, I want to save. But also, I'm going to write down every item in here. 5, 6. Okay. One of the full restores is hidden, and one requires cut. Okay. And I'm going to write down the names of the trainers, but I'm not going to stalk their Pokemon like I usually do. I want to have some challenge. This is Billy, Jamie, Aaliyah, Al, Claude, and Cecile. Chandra, or no, Beckett and Shelley. There are a lot of trainers. Holy smokes. Kathy, Logan, May, Pierce, Chandra, oh my god. Abraham, Shanta plus Webster, Eddie, L, Hugo, Martel, Shalina, Elmer, Carol, Portia, Sterling, and Hugo, or Hugh. 1, 2, 3. All right, let's move. Okay. Alright, there are high-level Pokemon in here. No surprise there. Golurk, level 50. I also wanted to use a Golurk really bad, but just too late in the game. Yeah, there were a lot of Pokemon that were, like, not really mid-game in Black and White 1, but they were early enough. Like, you'd get a couple gym fights in with them. I would have loved to use in this game, but they're just, like, basically after the 8th gym badge in this game. Like, the two big ones are Golurk and Druddigon. So they're in the Dragon Spiral Tower in Black and White 1. So it's like, yeah. I'll go fight them. Right. Or I'll go catch them, but there's no Dragon Spiral Tower in this game until the post game, so they're locked to like Victory Road. All right. Who's up? Who's up? Claydol. Level up. This is Jamie. Whoa, we skipped Billy already. Whoa. Too much going on the screen, maybe. Yeah, wow. That's pretty bad. It's over here. The entrance. Can't go that way. Alright. Bennett. It's a cool Pokemon. I like Bennett. Matang. Who do I have up front? Lane? Yeah, let's go. One shot. Yeah, I would have loved to use Metagross, but oh well. Cofagrigus. Oh, mine. Let's see if a Heat Wave can pick it up from here. Nice. And that should be a level up. Alright. Who was this? This was Owl. Still no items. Okay, we are now outside. And where are we? Oh, this is the grove, isn't it? Yep. Alright. Couldn't tell because it was nighttime. Let's go ahead and fight you. Shelly. Has a Swoobat. I forgot to switch my team. And I paid for it. Hey! That's nice. Alright. Good stuff. Lilligant. Oh, that would have been perfect. How many Pokemon do you have? I don't know. Let's go to Erwin. Alright, this is your last one, so that's the right play. Quaverday. Oh. You should outspeed me this turn. Nice. Nice. Okay. Whimsicott, and this is Beckett. Beckett. Alright, let's go ahead and Dragon Tail, because I don't want to fight this. You're lame. Who we got? Perfect! Alright, let's Thunderbolt. Oh my goodness. Did so much. Nice. Alright. Whimsicott, let's switch. Yep, that works. Alright, that doesn't do you any good. Alright, the last of my soda pops have been used. No more soda. Ultra Ball. It's like our first item found in here. Okay. Full restore. Dang it. I knew that would happen. Level 55 Petalil, sure. Okay. So I think this is outside 1. Yep, that seems right. Anything over here? Where does this take me? Okay, that was worthless. Oh, you get to skip a double battle. Okay. It's not totally worthless. So yeah, let's fight this guy. Or I don't even think it's a double battle. I think it's just an ace trainer, but this is Logan. Dr. Logan, yep. So we have a healing spot. And you've got a Clefable. So that's cool. I don't know. High roll, for the love of all is good. Bruh. Now I have to hit 3. I don't even think I have any surefire hit moves. Who would? Golduck doesn't. Braviary doesn't. Reuniclus doesn't. Oh, man. This is terrible. Stop, please. Since a Thunderbolt won't do it anyway, I'm going to try to Volt Switch out so that I can get some experience from this. Alright. Yeah. Minimize, double slap, sing. This guy's a terrorist. Oh my gosh, stop! Do you have to get 5 hits every time? And metronome. Sheer cold. Dang, that kind of did a lot. Alright, jeez. Thank you. Kathy. It's my grandmother. Shout out to Grandma. Sigilif, perfect. I think Sigilif is a cool Pokemon. Nice. Last time I used a Sigilyph, I nicknamed it Uglass. And one of my dad's friends thought that was hilarious. Alright. You flinched. Crit. Alright. Superpower, let's go. Get out of here, Shadow Claw. I finally have something to hit steel types with. Okay. Heal me up, Logan. Okay, we are in cave. What is this? 2F? Yeah. Who is this? Still haven't seen a lot of these items. Veteran Abraham. Abraham Lincoln. Gigalith. Okay. Darude. Whoa. Oh, right. Special attacking bulky Gigalith. What do you know? I wonder why it's named Gigalith. Lithos. Oh, yeah. Big rock. That's pretty simple. I know Roggenrola is like rock and roll. Yeah. And then Boldor. Or Boulder or. Shocking. Okay. All right. Sturdy. Get burned though? Okay. How am I doing on health? Pretty good. Don't need heal yet. Alright, there's a double battle coming up, I believe. Yep. Full restore. Okay. Now there's just... that was hidden. So now there's just one more. Alright, let's go fight. Oh, you can turn. Okay. Turn. Okay. I like double battles. I'm good at them. Shanta and Webster? Yep. Okay. Heatmore and Durant. Kevin. Alright, I'm gonna Psychic. And U-turn. And let's get Lane in here. Yeah, dang it. Okay. Okay, that's unfortunate, but the clutch. Oh my goodness. We might be cooked. Okay. There is hope. Let's go with Reagan. Awful. Dang, losing Volcarona really sucks. Alright, this is kind of risky, but I'm gonna surf. Yeah, that's probably gonna kill me. Yeah, it's probably better that it did, because now my surf will be a little more powerful. Not quite strong enough, though. Ugh. Yeah, that hits really hard. Oh, man. And now Galvantula might live. Okay, no, we got it. We clutched. Cool. And yeah, our only choice is to go with Reagan, and it's Ferrothorn last. Okay. So, Fly, and I suppose Ice Beam is our best choice. Oh yeah, that'll sting. Alright, oh, that didn't do that much. Alright. Here we go. It's our last Pokemon. That was actually a really good fight. Now we gotta go visit Logan. What was that item we picked up over there? It's gonna bother me if I'm neglecting it. Outside. Might have been a max repel. I don't know. Hope so. I guess we'll know at the end, huh? Okay, where are we at? We are in a cave. We are right here. Continuing. What's up here? Okay. Let's just clear out what we can already. So that includes fighting you. And then we'll go do that double battle over there. No, it's on the other side. What the hell? Here we go. What was her name? Ellie? L. You've got a Magmar. Oh, I didn't switch the team around. Whoops. My fault. Oh my god. Who even cares, man? Okay, everybody's 51, so it's you. Camerupt. I don't know what Camerupt stats are like, but I want to see Dark Pulse, so... Nice. Yeah, especially after the burn. That's what we rock. Rostberry. Okay, let's get our dowsing machine back out. There's a hidden max revive. Max revive. Alright, let's Backpacker May has a Sawsbuck. That's good. May. M-A-E. Got it. That seems kind of worthless. Am I stupid? Dang it. Escape rope. Okay. Double battle here. It's going to be Claude and Cecile. Right. Claude and Cecile. Okay. Alright. No, this works. We'll go with Ice Beam and Thunderbolt. Man. Swear to you. Okay, that works. That's actually pretty good. Nice. Good. Alright, now I can switch, because I don't want you getting any more hurt. Let's go to my own Erwin, and let's go to Thunderbolt on Braviary. Probably a waste, but... Why are you so fast? Manibus is not supposed to be fast. Don't hit yourself, bro. Thank you. Okay. You've got another one? Alright. Alright, there we go. And I'm pretty sure you have Sturdy. But... Oh, wouldn't kill it. Oh, and that was a crit. What the heck? Come on. Darn it. What's this character? It's gonna Stone Edge. Yeah, that doesn't help either. You're cooked. Okay, Cell's gonna come in. Annabeth's still yet to be touched. Come on, bro. Ah, man. Everything possible going wrong on every turn. Whatever. Stupid. Good. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's that. Oh, there we go. Alright. TM93. Uh, 51, both of yes. No, go back to Logan. Heal me. Alright. What have we this way? Max Repel. Alright, let's go this way first. Nothing. Nothing at all? That's lame. Ultra Ball. That's the other Ultra Ball. We found all the Ultra Balls. Who's this? Pierce. Okay, we're making good progress. Ampharos. Oh man, I outsped. I'm gonna risk it. You didn't click an electric move. You clicked Cotton Guard. Oh. Is this gonna kill me? Yep. Dang. Nice. Okay, that's it. Oh yeah, who was that? Pierce. Nothing down there. Full restore. It's the last full restore. Okay. Bruh. Alright, this should be Chandra. Yep. Let's go return. $20 V-Bucks. Nice. Okay. Tangrowth, Cell, you got that. Smash 180 tomorrow. Is that Power Whip? Why do they all hit so hard, man? Cell just doesn't have a chance. Ah, boo. Alright, we gotta switch. Let's go to Goro. He's got that. Power Whip's also just a really strong move, so... Guess I can't be that mad. Okay. I can be a little mad, because what the hell, man. Let's see. Yeah, it's Lane's turn, I guess. Oh. See what my brother has to say. Let's see. He sent me... Okay. Got my first crown win. And now he's running up Fort. He's level 207 in Fortnite. That's insane. I guess he's a little kid. Has all the time in the world. Okay, I kind of want to go heal again, but I'm sick of running back and forth, and it would require surfing. Would it require surfing? Yeah. No. Bah. Alright, let's do it. Sorry, I had a little mental pause there. Actually... Yeah, we can circle back once we're done here. So let's do that. And yeah, hopefully that first trainer we fight would be a psychic. Yep, it's this girl. I believe it's Alia. And so... Goro should be able to take care of it. 2 Pokemon. What do we got? Lampent. Alright. Cool, 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 cool. Let's go back to that. And Night Slash would probably be better. Hopefully it's not like Flame Body. Cool. And Musharna. I'm gonna go with Dark Pulse on that one. Okay, Charge Beam. Come on. Oh, yes. Alright. Got it. Sweet. Okay. Let's turn the Dazzling Machine back on. And let's run over this way. Okay. All right. No items here? Seriously? Alright. And here's Billy. Alright. We're making great progress. Definitely over halfway done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. About 9 fights left. I'm going to take a risk here. We're going for Dark Pulse. Please don't use, like, Hammer Arm. Bulldoze will probably do it. Yep. It was Valiant. Should have fished for the crit. That's what I should have did. That's what I should have did. Sigilif. I'll stand on that. Fire. There you go. The clutch. Reagan's clutch. No items up there, no nothing. I just came down here for fights. That's pretty lame, I won't lie. Okay, so I pretty much explored all that I could down that route. So all that's left is to go up and left. So let us. Already fought you, already fought you, already fought you. Okay. Up these stairs. This is... Who's this? Elmer. Bro's named after glue. Get out of here. Okay, what map am I even on? This is outside 2. Oh yeah, there's still a lot left here. Zvilus. Bro, look at bro's cut. Tragic. That's fine. Where am I at? I'm right there. So you gotta go all the way up and then all the way back down. Got it. Actually, now that I've seen that map, I kind of want to go back into that cave and go in further into the cave and see what I'm missing out on. punch. Oh, ow. JK. Please kill. Nice. Nice. Alright, that's Elmer. Alright, let's go back into that cave and see what I may have missed. I really love the Gen 5 Victory Road music. What's up in here? Oh, dark. Let's, yeah, look at that. Okay. Red Shard. Okay. Max Elixir. Is there anything to the south of me? Yes, there is. Rare candy. All right. Okay, where does this put me? Close. Where am I? I'm right there. Oh, that's a skip. Okay. Come on, skip. There's the dragon fang. All right. Let's go ahead and go here. Where's this gonna take me? Where am I? Gotcha. Nothing? Okay. Is my team rearranged? Yes, it is. Ice beam. You're dead. You're done. You're done. Wow, I really didn't think that would be a one-shot, but hey, confidence is key. Perfect. We love that. Bring in lane. Signal beam. I hate when my shorts start feeling short. These new brands of shorts are all above like the knee, above the almost like at thigh, and I'm like, man, I feel naked. But that's what's popular right now with the kids. I miss the 2010s when shorts were not that short. So fire's gonna be resisted. So let's go signal beam. Uh-oh. Yep, you're done. Cooked, unless... Yeah, cooked. Who's up? Whose turn even is it? Kira? No. Well, yeah. We can do that with Dragon Tail. Probably kill. And I'm not weak to Earthquake. Ah, not quite. Don't die and don't miss. Man, it's 10:09 already. Today it's flown by. Yeah, I was gonna say that's got to be like 5 hours of streaming. But this has been a good stream. I'm feeling pretty upbeat. Okay, okay. Dragon Scale. Yeah, we're pretty close to the end here. Dun, dun. Gotta heal ASAP. Gonna go back to Logan. Logan, my hero. I went to school, like elementary school, with a kid named Logan. I didn't like him that much, but shout out to Logan if you're watching. Oh, whoa. What? What are you doing there? What is this? Hold up. There we go. Had an itch on my knee. Low-key a tongue twister there. So where am I at? I'm there. Got it. So what is this all about? What are you doing here? I don't know why. I've literally never seen this before. Yeah, it's like upstairs, so. Alrighty. Moving back. Okay. So yeah, let's descend down that side. Send down the left side. Should only have one fight there. Heal up. Come back up the right side. Really? Alright, this is like a battle girl or whatever. How many more hidden items do we have? It should just be a rare candy. That's the only hidden item left. All the other items are normal. I'm hoping we're going to be faster and I'm going to volt switch. Yep. And let's go to you. That's good. That would have been pretty funny. What are you using Endure for? Oh, brother. Yeah. Now I don't even need Fly. I just return and you die. I hope I'm not slower. Thanks. I'm staying in. Don't you have Sturdy anyway? What are you using Endure for? Weird. Just wasting my PP. And this is Battle Girl Shalina. Alright. Rare candy. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, maybe 7 items left. Max revive. Make that 5 or 6. Okay. Now we can go heal. Whoops. Okay. Let's go back up top. And then we can descend down again. Oh, yeah. Right, so we're there. It's apparently a hidden item. Oh my gosh. Down this way. Who's even in the front? I don't remember. Carol. There's Carol. Who has a fracture. Maybe I should have gone with Lilith. Who knows? Maybe this kills though. Yes. Yes, I see. Still outspeed because you are a bum. 2532 Vanillux. Oh yeah, come on. It's feasting time. Let's go ahead and flame. Bro, flame. Nice. And that's that. Okay. Right. Go up the thing. Jeez. Normal gem. Oh yeah, I missed the H on that. Okay. So the TM is from Hugh. The Cherry Berry is from somebody else. PP Max, a Max Elixir, and maybe a Max Repel, but I'm pretty sure I already found it. There's the Max Elixir. Come on, bro. Dude, my controller is like tweaking. Who's this gonna be? Probably Martel or Eddie? Martel, got it. Yeah, Eddie's way back there. I wonder how I missed him. If I did miss him. Gotcha, okay. X-Scissor. Maybe I should have Dragon-tailed. Definitely should have Dragon-tailed. Ah, it's always the crits! Shit gets annoying, man. I'll stay in. I can beat a Heracross. If this misses, I swear to you. Alright. Okay. Before I fight him, I'm gonna go heal. Might as well. Oh, this is probably Eddie. Right, because those two are gonna be Portia and Sterling. Missing Hugo and Eddie otherwise. Yeah, one way or another, I'm missing somebody. Alright. This is... missing a few items too, but this could be, well, ouch. Eddie. So this is Eddie. So where's Hugo? I want to make sure I didn't miss him. Third floor. I did fight Hugo. Let's Dragon Tail this out. So let me mark off Hugo, because I did fight him. And then PP Max, I also want to check on. Jeez. PP Max. Cave North, near Rock. Let's Volt Switch. Oh! The crit! Okay, last is an Electabuzz. Yeah, let's go to Cell. Cave North. Like, what does that even mean? Let's get the layout. Oh, it's probably in there. Got it. Got it. Okay. That works. And there's the Cherry Berry. Awesome. And I'm going to go ahead and mark off that Max Repel since I'm fairly certain I got it. I knew I should have checked over there. Okay. There it is. There's the max. Alright, so I'm done. Where's the other note that I threw away? So I'm done with this. Alright. Alright, here we go. Last couple fights. And I'm just gonna save just cause. Okay. So this should be Portia. Yep. Zepstrika. I don't think that's good. Yep. That's fine though, we'll kill it. If we live this. Okay, good. Come on. Gah! Oh. Dang, man. It's gonna have to be Cell. I'm gonna pull up the, okay. Yep. Of course you have Pursuit. Why wouldn't you have Pursuit? Alright, good level up. Next is Starmie. I'll stay in, actually. I think I match up really well with Starmie. Energy Ball. Surf. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. We might still be able to take it out. Come on, one hit KO, come on. Just don't have the juice. There's another Surf. I was hoping you use like Swift or something stupid. Whoops. I'm gonna play it risky. Probably not a good idea. Oh, hold up. If you don't have Sturdy, this may be clutch. Yeah, there's the Sturdy. Alright. Let's go to Goro. That'll clean it up. Because you're not going to use a fighting move. Psych! And the crit, just in case. Let's go heal up. My favorite, Logan. Cell is still up. Which is a little scary, just considering what we're going up against. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Ouchies. What's Beartick stats be looking like? Even. Okay. In that case, let me run this calc again. Because last time I checked the calc, it said Dark Pulse would do more. Calc. So Gen 5, level 50, Zoro Arc versus Beartick. And you've got zeros in all of your IVs. And we have 146 attack. So yeah, our nature's like bold, you know. I think it's plus attack minus defense. Lonely. Oh, we're level 53. Okay. One. Okay, Dark Pulse does do a little more. Barely noticeable. No, probably not noticeable, since they have overlapping. But yeah, whatever the stats are even, you want Dark Pulse. And that lines up. Oh. Okay. Whenever the stats are even, you want Dark Pulse. Whenever the stats are skewed either direction, you take that move, so... Alright, high roll. Wow, that's like statistically impossible, but we got the flinch, so whatever. Yeah, there are only like 2 scenarios where that happens. There's literally only 1 scenario out of like 15 where that happens. Okay. Back to the game. Psychic. Oh, come on. Yeah, we will switch, and we'll go to Goro, because I think he can do it. Go Lurk. Same stat, so Dark Pulse is the way. And it's gonna flinch and kill. That sucks. So close, too. God, this sucks. Alright, last time we're gonna go visit Logan. What a champ he's been. 80, 55, 80, 55. Got it. He's truly carried this run, in all honesty. What they add? Oh, they gave it more attack. Got it. All right, let's go up here. Let's save. Let's make sure the team's in the right order first before we save. Okay. Okay, we've reached the very end of Victory Road. And here's Hugh, yeah. So yeah, here to fight one last time before the end of the game. And yeah, his team's a little disappointing, to be honest with you, but that's all right. I just, you know, after how tough Sharon and even Bianca was pretty tough sometimes in the last game, and he only ends up with 4 Pokemon. That being said, Unfezant here does have the Scope Lens and Super Luck ability, so it's going to be critting you a lot. And yeah, all of these Pokemon have items except for Bouffalant. He does get flinched, so lucky for us. We get to take care of this without taking any crits or anything. Especially because we probably would have been hit with a super effective U-turn and died. So yeah, that's that. We're trying to learn Nasty Plot. Uh-oh. Accidentally closed the tab. I didn't want to. Here we go. And yeah, I will learn... Nasty Plot for sure. Let's get rid of Fake Tears. Nasty Plot's great. Yeah, so now we have a setup option. We can use our illusion turn to set up. Bouffalant. I'm going to go to lane for Bouffalant. Just because it's really scary. So, yeah. We want to be able to burn it for sure. I'm pretty confident we'll outspeed. So let's go for a Will-O-Wisp. Got it. Alright, so now we should be able to live anything that comes our way. Head charge. Hopefully it does less than half, too. Okay, it does do more. But with our burn damage, I'm going to go for a Heat Wave. Hopefully that kills. Oh, it does not. Alright, so we're going to die there. Unfortunate. And yeah, so close, too. Yeah, literally 1 HP, so... let's go to Reagan so he can get the credit for that. He'll get the experience points. And yeah, let's just go for Surf. Oh, good thing I did, because yeah, that max potion coming in. Yeah, and this has Wild Charge too, so I'm not out of the woods actually here. Unless this does over half. Pretty much. Let's see. Okay, it doesn't go for Wild Charge for whatever reason, so... Burn gonna take it out this turn. Yeah, and we would have lived to Wild Charge anyway, looks like. Simipour. If I still had Psychic, I would stay in, but we don't, so I'm just gonna go to Kira. He's gonna take care of it really easily. Yeah, it's got kind of a weird moveset. 3 physical coverage moves, and then Surf. Alright, man. Let's just go for Thunderbolt. Yep, there's Surf. Whoa, that did a lot. Alright, we do pick up the KO though, so that's good. And then last up, of course, is Embor, and we're going to let Reagan take this. I think he's got it. Yeah, he resists Flamethrower and Scald. And, yeah. Cloud9. Alright, let's go ahead and go for Surf. And hopefully only one is all we need to take it out. Maybe not, though. Embor's got a high HP stat. Yep, gonna live one. There's the Brick Break. Not quite gonna do it. Although if you have a Max Potion, you'll be able to live one more turn, but he does not, so that's it for Hugh. So yeah, it's a little disappointing that he does not have the Liepard on his team, to be honest. I think that would be a cool touch. Let's see, Hydro Pump. Nah, Surf's better for sure. And, yeah, I think him having the Liepard would be cool, even though it's technically his sister's or whatever, but I don't know. Would have been a nice, you know, come full circle moment, but gives us the TM for Thunderbolt, which we don't need. And yeah, that's it for Hugh. He's alright. He's not the worst rival. There's definitely a lot of bad rivals in this series, but he's probably the worst one we've seen up to this point, because we've had Blue, Silver, and May's pretty bad, but I'm biased towards May. I like May a lot. She just got ripped off at the end of her game, so. Let's rearrange the squad. So yeah, one thing I love about Victory Road in this game is it's the ruins of the old Victory Road. It's all destroyed because of the Team Plasma Castle stuff. I think that's really sweet. And there's actually, so that the cave that the Zoroark is guarding is like connected to End's castle. So anyway, here we are at the Pokemon League. I'm gonna heal up and get some moves changed around, and then we'll go in and beat the game. Mistralton? Yep. Oh no, that's the old game, that's right. It's in the PWT now. Which is here. Alright, let's delete some moves. Cofagrigus, Driftbloom, Golurk, Chandelure. Marshall's first, always. First, talk me and shout Conkeldurr. Okay. Let's make sure we get rid of Cut. Alright, let's start with Golduck. We want Ice Beam. For sure. Oh, you already have it. Right, I need Psychic and Aqua Jet. That's right. And then as far as Braviary, honestly, I might just want like Aerial Ace. Let's go look at what's his name? Marshall. Yes, we definitely just want Aerial Ace. For that fight, at least. Now for you, I think I like this moveset. Yeah, especially until we get Quiver Dance. So now would I rather have Volt Switch or Dragon Tail or Thunder Wave? Because honestly, Thunder Wave, I don't know if Thunder Wave is that good. I think I like Dragon Tail more. I don't know. That's so tough, though. Well, Dragon Tail's definitely super useful there, but so is Thunder Wave. I'll figure it out. We definitely want Wild Charge, though. Well, actually, is there any reason to get Wild Charge? Our attack is 1 point higher. Are there going to be Pokemon with a significant difference between their special defense and defense stat we're going to be good against? Well, Lapras for one. What about Archeops? Archeops is the same. Lapras is higher special. Sigilift's probably way higher special. Okay. No, they're the same. Nothing super effective. Nothing. And you've got Driftblim. Which, yeah. It's only marginally different. Man, that's tough. Yeah. It's risky, but I think I'm gonna go with the all-electric until Iris. And honestly, I'll have the Thunderbolt TM. I'll have the TM for literally every move. that I can learn. So let's go with Wild Charge. Where is it? Am I stupid? Isn't it like 93? Yep. Goodbye, Dragon Tail. As cool as I think that move is on you. We'll figure out what to put there. You don't matter. Control X. Jesus, man, come on. Dark Pulse, Night Slash, U-Turn, Nasty Plot, Surf, Psychic, Ice Beam, Aqua Jet, Return, Fly, Superpower, Aerial Ace, Psychic Energy Ball, Blank Charm, Flamethrower, Signal Beam, Heat Wave, Will-O-Wisp, Thunderbolt, Wild Charge, Volt. Okay, and for now, let's give you against the fighting types. Let's go Psyshock. And where's the TM for Focus Blast? Where's Psyshock? I know I have it. There it is. Revitalize screen. TM52. Wellspring Cave. Where is that? Oh, no. What about, like, Aura Sphere? Oh, shucks. Uniclus. Focus Blast isn't going to be an option. Fighting or Bug. We can get Signal Beam, but we have to like tutor it, and yeah, it has to stay there. So no Focus Blast. Shucks. Well, this might just be our final moveset then. Except for, yeah, Shadow Wall, but Taunt could get Taunt. But anyway, I need to move on. All right, let's Fly back there. And I'm gonna heal, go buy some items, and then save, take a bathroom break, and then we will do this. Alright, I will be back momentarily. Yeah, I guess I could have had the stream on the whole time. I just came out here to get one item, but didn't even cross my mind that it was going to take this long, and I was going to have to do multiple fights. Alright, let's fight this old man. And then we can finally get to the meat and potatoes. Payback. $85, got it. Whoops. Still got outsped, that's hilarious. Okay. Quick Claw or Twisted Spoon? And then same deal here. Scope lens or black glasses? I think here scope lens is more useful. Charcoal. Unless I have some fire resist berries. Or rock resist berries, I mean. Okay. So it's, yeah, charcoal. Do we have a psychic gem? That'd be really nice. No, we don't. And we don't have like a psychic plate or whatever, so... Mystic Water it is. And you're gonna be the magnet. And you're gonna be the Sharp Beak, QRS. What else we got? Scope lens, black glasses. Mystic water. Never melt ice. Do I even have that? I don't believe I do. I didn't see it. And no, I don't. Shucks. Do I have an ice gem? I do. Okay, that's pretty big. Ice gem. Do I have a water gem? W. I do have a splash plate also. Doesn't really do me any good. No water gem. Okay. Silk scarf. Sharp beak. Black belt. Black glasses. No black belt. Normal gem. Hopefully I have a flying gem also. Normal gem. F flying gem. Do I have a ghost gem? G, A, B, C, D, E, F, ghost gem. All that. Okay, you're gonna have the Twisted Spoon. Miracle Seed, probably not, but maybe the Ghost Gem for you also. You're gonna have Charcoal, Silver Powder. Do I have a Fire Gem? No. Do I have a Bug Gem? Doubt it. No Bug Gem. Let's just go Dragon Tail. I don't want to mess up what my thing's looking like. Quick Claw. All right. And let's zoom out just a little bit. 75. There we go. All right, we're about ready. Let me just write this down. And the format is tallies, 2 rows for thing. Okay. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Erwin. 1, 2, 3. Jeez. Okay. Alright, everybody, we're about to head into the Pokemon League, and as always, we're going to take one last look at the final team before we go. First up, we've got Cell with Psychic, Psyshock, Energy Ball, and Charm. I'll probably swap out Psyshock for Shadow Ball at some points during the run, and it's holding the Twisted Spoon. I've got several other items that I may use on it, Miracle Seed, Quick Claw, you know. Maybe even a Ghost Gem at one point. We've got Goro with Dark Pulse, Night Slash, U-Turn, and Nasty Plot. Right now it's the Scope Lens, but at some point it will be the Black Glasses for the item. Probably no changes to the moveset, though. Here we've got Lane with Flamethrower, Signal Beam, Heat Wave, and Will-O-Wisp. And right now it's got the Charcoal. Might give it the Silver Powder against, oh gosh, what's her name? The Psychic girl. Can't believe I forgot her name right now. Hold on. Caitlin. Gosh. I should know Caitlin. Alright. So, yeah. What was I saying? So, yeah, it might be the Silver Powder against Caitlin. And if we get to level 59, I am going to replace probably Heat Wave with Quiver Dance, but I don't see it happening. Next, we've got Reagan with Surf, Psychic, Ice Beam, and Aqua Jet. His is pretty simple. We've got the Mystic Water. Probably going to stay that way. I might give him the Ice Gem against the champion, but otherwise this is looking like the moveset. We've got Kira with the Magnet. Might also give him the Quick Claw at some point, but Thunderbolts, Wild Charge, Volt Switch, and Thunder Wave. The only thing I might add at some point is Dragon Tail for the champion again, but I'm not sure what I'd get rid of, so we'll see if that happens. And then we've got Airwin with Return, Fly, Superpower, and Aerial Ace with the Sharp Beak. This is the Pokemon that's probably going to have the most variety as far as that fourth move slot. Might give it Rock Slide, might give it Shadow Claw, might give it Hone Claws at some point. And then, you know, of course, we're going to be running Silk Scarf against a lot of opponents. Normal Gem, Flying Gem, might even give it Ghost Gem if I give it Shadow Claw. So yeah, that's the squad, and we're ready to head in. So here we go. I think this team is fully capable of terrorizing the Elite Four pretty easily. If I'm remembering, I mean, it's been almost 2 months since I finished Black version 1, but I feel like the Elite Four was pretty tough that time around. No, I think it started tough, got easy, and then once we got to, like, the champion, it was really tough. But just like before, we're going to start with Marshall, and they all have upgraded rooms. So, yeah, Marshall just feels like he should go first. So, yeah, here we go. Let's go ahead and take him on. He's got the same 4 as last time. Throw, Sock, Mian Xiao, and Conkeldurr. All at higher levels, and all with pretty good movesets. So, yeah, this is going to be tough. But I think we got it, probably. So here's Throw. It does have Payback, which is going to be a little tough to deal with, but I highly doubt it'll kill me. And we might even just go before it and kill it right away with Psychic. Let's see how much this does. Hopefully, like, less than half. Okay, okay. It was a crit, because of course it was. I can never not get crit. And Psychic just barely doesn't take it out. You're going to heal, though, on this turn. So I'm going to use this turn. Let's see. That did 138 as a crit. So I'm going to use Charm. Yeah, you're going to burn your full restore. So with the Charm, I definitely shouldn't die to a Payback unless I get crit again. I think that math checks out. And even with a crit, it might be close. But I'm just going to go for another Psychic. There's the Payback again. Yep, we live. And hopefully we get a nice roll here. And this just kills. Not quite. Okay, I'm going to heal up, actually, because I really want Cell to catch up to the rest of the team. And with the Charm, we're not in any danger. I'm surprised it's not going for a Rock... Well, it's already faster than me, so... But yeah, most of the time, Pokemon with speed control moves will always use them, like Rock Tomb and Bulldoze. And another crit? No, just did 70. Alright. So yeah, let's go ahead and use Psychic here. See, and that time it only did like 32, so weird. But yeah, that's it for throw, and that's 1 on the board for Cell. Alright, next is Mian Shao. Now, Mian Shao is definitely going to kill Cell with U-turn. So, let's see. I'm actually going to go... Now, bounce is a little concerning. Let's go with Airwind. I would go to lane, but I don't want to risk like any bounce shenanigans, so I'm just going to go. And high jump kick will actually hit me if I go for fly, so I'm just going to go for Aerial Ace. And this should do a good chunk. Oh, 1-hit KO, even with just Aerial Ace. What a beast. All right. So next up is Conkeldurr. So Conkeldurr's got really low special defense. I'm going to go to Cell and hope that I'm faster because I resist Hammer Arm. So I think I'm just going to go for a Charm. Okay, it goes for Bulk Up. That's good. Okay. It is faster than me, though. It's a good thing it didn't go for Retaliate there. And I'm going to go for Psychic. Stone Edge, so that does hit. You're at -1, though, and it's not stab. Doesn't kill. Good. Let's see if Psychic kills here. Awesome. All right, looking great. And we get a level up. Excellent. Alright, last up is Sock. So yeah, this time, it does have Rock Slide. Let's go to Reagan. I don't want to risk dying to the Rock Slide with Lane. So we're just going to go here and hit it with a couple Psychics. Hopefully a couple does it. It's not stab, but... You know, Sock's not a very bulky Pokemon. It does go for Brick Break right away. See how much that does. Okay, wow, almost half on the dot, which is a little concerning. So we're going to need a low roll, or at least not a high roll, for sure. Maybe I should have tried Aqua Jet. Maybe that would have killed. And we live with 4 HP, and we beat Marshall. Easy peasy. Come on now. Wow, that was dominant. I did have to use a Hyper Potion, granted, but Charm, really putting in work. Very good. Okay, let's make sure everybody's healed up. Okay. And then we're going to give some different moves and items. So, let's go over here. You're good. You're good. I'm going to give you Shadow Claw. Where's Shadow Claw? Well, there's Shadow Ball. Let's go ahead and do that. We will give that to you. And let's get rid of Psyshock. Didn't even end up using it. And then Shadow Claw. Do we want Shadow Claw or Home Claws? Or Rock Slide even. Rock Slide might be the play. No, we definitely want Shadow Claw. Where is it? False Swipe, Scald, Shadow Claw, there it is. Let's go ahead and give that to you. Goodbye, Aerial Ace. What else? We'll worry about items later. We got Shadow Ball there. Shadow Claw. And this goes Aerial Ace. And this goes Shadow Ball. And this goes Psy Shock. And then as far as items, well, let's rearrange the team real quick. Right. And you'll go in the back. We're going to give you the black glasses instead. And what do you have? You have the charcoal. I think that makes sense. Yep. Well, yeah. No, that makes sense. You have the Mystic Water. Yeah, we want to save the Ice Gem, so Mystic Water is good anyway. Magnet's good. Let's go with the Ghost Gem. That'll be cool. And then as for you, we'll go with something a little more passive and just go Spell Tag. Well, actually, based on the moves here, Shadow Ball, Shadow Ball, Shadow Punch, Shadow Ball, they all have a super effective move. I might want the Quick Claw. That's going to be my last-ditch effort type deal. I think that's what I'll do. Okay. Let's make sure we do that. And then let's save up. All right. We're good to go. It's 11:30. It doesn't feel like 11:30. All right, next up is Chantal. So let's go ahead and take her on. She does have a slightly different squad. Also a different room. They all have different rooms. This is cool. But yeah, she has replaced at least one of her Pokemon with a Drifblim. I'm trying to remember which one that would be. Let's see, who'd she have before? She definitely had Chandelure and Cofagrigus. I think it was... I don't know what it was, but she has a Drifblim now, so... Let's go ahead and get into this. I'm leading with Goro. This Cofagrigus does not have Protect, but it also just doesn't have a very strong moveset in general. So I'm going to go for a Nasty Plot here. We might be able to set up a sweep. Because, yeah, you're going to go for Shadow Ball. That's not going to be very effective. Yep. Still does a good chunk and lowers my special defense. That sucks. But, yeah, now we should be free to go for a Dark Pulse. And I'm hoping it one-hit KOs. I mean, I know Cofagrigus is really bulky, but we're at +2. It's Stab, yeah. And Black Glasses boosted. Golurk is next. And I'm going to stay in. I'm going to attempt the sweep here. I do have a dedicated counter for Golurk, but why even bother when we're at +2 and outspeeding? There we go. All right. 2 for 2. Come on now. Chandelure's up. Now, I'm going to stay in case I outspeed. I don't think I'll outspeed, but I might. And What's the disparity with the defense and special defense looking like on Chandelure? Stats. 90-90. They're completely even. So Dark Pulse is definitely the way to go. And we outspeed. Are we about to see a sweep? That's 3. We level up. I almost want to switch just to, you know, get everybody involved. But hey, let's sweep with our starter. Dark Pulse. Wow, dude. Holy smokes. Dominant. Dominant performance. Wow. I did so much prep for that fight and didn't need any of it. I lost 30 HP. That's insane. I can use like a fresh water. That's pretty hype. Power. Oh, okay. I have to use a hyper. Here we go. That's not what I meant to do. Stinky. Grimsley, Lipard, Scrafty, Crocodile. We're gonna go with the silver powder. It is silver powder. Yep. And you get to keep your Mystic Water. You get to keep Magnet. We are gonna switch. Let's see. What do you have right now? You have Ghost Gem. Oh, I wish I had like a white herb. Let's just go with the Silk Scarf, I guess. Actually, no. I want to give you the Quick Claw. And we'll give you your Scope Lens back. Alright, let's make sure everybody's looking good. Silver powder, mystic water, magnet, silk scarf, quick claw, scalp lens. Looks good. I don't know why, I just feel off. Viper's up first, okay. One, two, three, four. Alright. We need to spread around some kills. Okay, here we go into Grimsley's room. Oh, yeah, this is way cooler than his. Actually, I really liked his room in black and white. It was kind of classy, but that's cool too. For sure. You got like the rib cage of doom or whatever. Claws or something. But yeah, Grimsley kind of sucks. Really, there's one Pokemon here that's going to be a little tough to deal with, and that's Scrafty. I think the others I have totally figured out, so... And as a matter of fact, there's one Pokemon in particular that really takes advantage of Grimsley here. So, we're going to start like this. Assuming you go for Fake Out, there's a good chance that you'll get a burn procced. So, yeah. Unfortunately, there's really no great play there. And no Flame Body. So, we're going to have to eat a full power Aerial Ace here, and that will certainly hurt. But I don't, yeah, it won't kill. There's the Flame Body, alright. And then Signal Beam hopefully takes the KO here. Liepard is not very bulky at all, so, yep, nice. Lane is on the board. Alright, Scrafty. Now, this is the Pokemon that's definitely going to be a little tough to deal with. Let's see. Reagan can't really do anything that much. Kira, Erwin. Do I go to Erwin now? I kind of want to keep him healthy. Hey, let's go for it. Let's go for all the sweeps. All the sweeps today. Alright. So we are going to go for Fly here. Yeah, I should have gave it the Sharp Beak instead of the Silk Scarf, but... Rock Tomb, of course, we dodge. There's the Fly. And will this kill? Nope, not quite. And there's the Rock Tomb. So that is really unfortunate. But we do get our speed lowered, which means we're going to get a Defiant boost. And we're going to be able to probably kill it with a return now. Even if we don't, we... Oh, I should have gone for Fly, because I don't know if I'm going to outspeed anymore. Okay, we definitely... Okay, the crit helped, but... Okay. So we're now at +2 attack. So yeah, we're going to try to sweep the rest of this with Erwin. We are a little low on health, but there's an Intimidate going to give us another Defiant boost. And if we outspeed, we'll be able to hit this superpower. Okay, and it just goes for Crunch. It doesn't go for Rock Tomb, so we're almost certainly going to live here. How about a defense drop? Nope, not quite, but gonna get that off, and I assume this kills. We're at like +3 attack, so yep, alright. And we do drop our own attack, but we're still at +2. And of course, this Bisharp coming in is 4 times weak to fighting. So as long as we outspeed, which, I mean, Bisharp's not a very fast Pokemon, we're going to hit this superpower. Oh, we do get outsped. That is so tragic. Oh, well. That would have been fun. But now we get to go to lane and hit a Flamethrower. And presumably that... Well, actually, Bisharp's a pretty bulky Pokemon. We might not get it with just a Flamethrower. Let's see what happens. Okay, we do get it. Awesome. Cool stuff. Alright. So yeah, that was not hard at all. We were in control. I really wanted everyone to take out that Bisharp, but trade-off for taking out the Scrafty, I suppose. And that's our first revive of the Elite Four. That's insane. We're just tearing it up. Alright. So we definitely want Silver Powder there. Who's next? Reagan. I'm going to give him... I don't want to give him the Ice Gem. We're going to stay with that. Does he have any kills? Yeah, he's got one. I need to get Kira some kills. Let's go for Ghost Gem. Where's the Ghost Gem? G. Ghost. G. Ghost Gem. And you've got the Quick Claw. We can give you the Spell Tag. And you're going to want the black glasses. Okay. So yeah, Lane has 2 kills already, so it is Reuniclus. Yeah, it has Thunder. Yeah, we're gonna stay. Okay, last up is Caitlyn, whose name I forgot earlier. We've been breezing through this Elite Four so far. This is super cool, by the way. Yeah, and it looks like we're going to do more of the same here. We've got some great type matchups into Caitlyn's team. Sigilif might be a little troublesome, but I think we got it. All right. So just like last time, we're going to lead with Lane into this Reuniclus. It doesn't really have any great moves to attack me with other than just Psychic, but, you know, strong stabs typically... Oh, this is Black and White 1. This is the wrong team. Okay, that makes a little more sense. So it leads with Musharna. Man, that's fine. Okay, no, this is fine. This is better for me, actually. So... I'm just going to go for Signal Beam. Not going to overthink it. Should do well over half. Yep, and there's the Yawn, and that is fine. Because I'll gladly take the trade of you being dead for me falling asleep. Another one for Lane. Yeah, I was looking at the Black and White 1 team. Suppose I should have noticed that. And we're asleep. Alright, who's next? Sigilif is up next. And that only makes sense. We're going to go to Kira. He has yet to get a kill. I'd like to see him get a KO in the Elite Four, so that's what we're going to do. Let me check Sigilif's stats real quick. A lot of my Pokemon are mixed attackers, so I want to go for the better move. In that case, this is Thunderbolt. So we're going to get hit by a Psychic. That's going to be tough for sure. It doesn't quite do half. That's good. And hopefully it doesn't matter and we can just kill it with this Thunderbolt. Boom. One shot. There you go. Alright. Who is next? Reuniclus is next. I am going to switch for that. We're going to go to... let's go to Erwin. Yep. We've got a pretty good matchup here. And I'm hoping that we can take this out in one hit. Because I've given Ghost Gem boosted Shadow Claw. Let's see if this one-shots. This is like if I had Stab Shadow Claw. Okay. So as long as we live this, we'll outspeed and get it next turn. Okay, we live that easily, so. The full restore. I didn't even think about that. And now you can spam recover. Okay, well. The Ghost Gem was kind of a waste, but it is what it is. We might be able to pick up the KO here. It's going to be real close. Yep, going to live with like one. There's the recover. Alright, so now we just keep going for this until we either get a high roll or a crit. Or you use something other than recover. But it looks like I'm doing exactly 50%, so we're on good pace. Yep. This is not a sustainable strategy, Caitlin. I feel like I'm inching closer and closer to the kill each time, too, so I might be doing slightly above 50%. I guess it depends on my rolls. We're going to be at this for a while, I guess. Got it. All right. Okay, and we level up. Nice. Who's up next? Gothitelle is last. Well, Lane's asleep. So let's try Cell. I do have this. I wish I had a Ghost Gem on Cell because I'd probably be able to kill this Gothitelle, but I don't know, maybe. Frisk. Alright. So yeah, we're going to have a Psychic Shadow Ball battle here. Alright. Okay, we get outsped, but it goes for Calm Mind. That's so-so. That definitely makes this harder to kill with. And then you can probably kill me easier next turn. Oh, yeah. I might be cooked. Yep, there's the Shadow Ball. That's probably going to kill me. We do hang on. Alright. Not bad. Okay. Okay, you have a Citrus, so you're not going to heal this turn. So, unfortunately, we're probably going down on this turn. Yep. Yeah, and this thing has Thunderbolt, too, so a lot of my other threats are kind of immobilized here. Let's try Reagan. I'm hoping I don't die to a Thunderbolt. Let's see if I get outsped. Okay, we're faster. I doubt this kills, though. Yep, not quite. Here's the Thunderbolt. Are we going to live? We do hang on. Since we're faster, I can just go for Surf in case you heal. And you don't heal, so that's that. Alright. So that's all 4 down. Now all that's left is the champion. So, man. It's flown by. Okay. First and foremost, let's do some healing. Okay. No, I think I want probably Rock Slide. Where is Rock Slide? It's 80. Lapras. Much higher special defense. Archeops. Both low. Both the same, importantly. Alright. We're going to give Dragon Tail to Kira. And we're going to say goodbye to Thunderbolt, actually, in favor of Wild Charge. Let me see what else I'm working with. So with you, we definitely want the Silver Powder. I'm going to give you the Ice Gem. You with the Magnet is fine. We're going to give you... I don't know. Probably a Fighting Gem. And then you definitely want the Psychic item thing. Twisted Spoon. Is there a Fighting Gem? I don't have it. All right. Ice. I think we're good. Ouch. Yeah, that's probably fine. That's good, relatively. Okay, now... Yep, this is how it should be. I'm gonna put Kira up front because I think that's the best strategy. And let me make sure this adds up. 4, 6, 10, 12, 15. Is that right? It's 5 each, 4 each. So I should be at 16. Who am I missing? Oh, goodness. Okay, let's go through everybody. Throw. Sell. Sock. Reagan. Mienshao. Erwin. Conkelder. Sell. Lightbird. Lane. Scrafty. Erwin. Crocodile, Erwin. Bisharp, Lane. Oh shit! I was just missing Sigilyph. Stupid. Oh. And then who do I want at the last spot? Who am I going to send Goro in on? Probably Hexorus. So I want to avoid X-Scissor and bait Earthquake. Nobody does that. Oh no, this is good, this is good. Okay. We're back. It's been a couple months since we were last here. Probably closer to a month. But we are here, and we're ready to take on the new champion. Is it Alder? Is it the player from the last game? I already know who it is, but, you know, building suspense or whatever. And it's Iris. Iris is the new champion for now. You know, we're about to beat her, but yeah, here we go. It's going to be a tough fight. The Elite Four was kind of a breeze, but definitely not going to be the same story here. Iris is really threatening for a number of reasons. Obviously, being a Dragon-type trainer automatically makes you pretty strong pre-Gen 6. But in particular, there are just multiple really broken Pokemon here. So, she leads with Hydreigon. Yep. This beast of a Pokemon is her starting Pokemon, not even her ace. So I've led with Kira. Now, I'm really leaning on the fact that I think I can live a Dragon Pulse. So I'm going to Thunder Wave you. Let's see if we live this Dragon Pulse. We should be able to. Kira's pretty bulky. Oh yeah, we take that easily. So, we get a Thunder Wave off, and that's going to be huge for dealing with this later. The reason we're going to be dealing with this later is because right now I'm going for Dragon Tail. It's going to do the most... Oh, we get outsped. That's embarrassing. Okay, we get outsped anyway. And we... Okay, we toughed it out. Nice. Dragon Tail you out of here, so we have to... We can deal with you later. And Aggron comes in. Okay. I'm really hoping... Shoot, man. I'm going to switch. What's going to come out here? Not Earthquake, obviously. Maybe Autotomize. No, you're going to see the kill and you're going to go for it. Is it Rock Slide or Double Edge? Oh, I need everybody for later. Alright. I'm going to hope that you go for Double Edge. Or if you go for Rock Slide, we can live. Yeah, every person we keep around is crucial here. You do go for Double Edge. Alright, we're going to live that. And it still does well over half. Now we're going to outspeed you. And we're going to hit this superpower. And hopefully this kills. You do have really high defense stat, but it's 4 times effective. Like, surely. Okay, we do get the KO. Alright, good stuff. KO number 5 for Erwin. Okay, nice. That worked out nicely. Who's out next? Lapras is next. And truthfully, I think this is it for Erwin, so I'm going to stay in. I'm going to use this turn to heal up Electros. So, good work, Erwin. You totally destroyed the Elite Four, but it's your time to go. So, thank you. And so, yeah, we're going to bring back in Kira. And we're going to go for a wild charge here. I'm not sure if this would kill. We do outspeed, though. That's a bit of a surprise to me. So even if we don't kill, as long as we don't get put to sleep or frozen. Oh, we take recoil. I forgot about that. Okay. We should live this surf, though. Okay, we do live. Nice. Are you going to heal here? Okay. You do heal. So hopefully I don't kill myself from recoil. Or we get a high roll and you die anyway. Okay. Since I don't want to kill myself, I'm just going to go for Volt Switch. And that's going to pick it up. Nice. So yeah, we still have the threat of Kira. Nice. Alright, that's 2 down. Okay, and now, regardless of who I bring in here, we're going to get to switch or stay. I'm just trying to think through who's coming out next. Haxorus. Okay, that's perfect. That's perfect. All right, we're going to go to Reagan. I designed Reagan specifically to take out this Haxorus. Okay. So I've got Ice Gem, Ice Beam on deck here. Now, this Haxorus does have a Focus Sash. It just goes for Earthquake. That's good. I didn't want to see Dragon Dance. But honestly, this is a little scary too. Okay, that's good. Now, the only reason this is a little less than ideal is because now you're probably going to heal up. No, you just went for Earthquake. If we live this, that's huge. We do. Okay. That's not how I thought that was going to go. I thought you were going to heal up. Because if I knew it was going to try to kill me, I would have just gone for Aqua Jet. But, wow. Major clutch. Yeah, that Haxorus is a problem. Okay. Next is Druddigon. Druddigon's scary too. Honestly, not looking forward to dealing with this. Let's go to Cell, though. I think Cell can take care of it. And actually, let's see. Druddigon's really slow. Do I think I'm slower? I'm going to go for Charm. Okay, I'm not slower, but you don't go for Dragon Tail. That's good. Yeah, Sheer Force Life Orb is disgusting. There's Charm, though. So that's good. Hopefully now you just go for, like, Flamethrower and stuff. I don't know why you wouldn't go for Dragon Tail. And let's go for Psychic. There's Flamethrower. Good. And we just need to live one more of those. Yep. Hang on. Hang on, Cell. Oh, the clutch with 2 HP. What a beast. And that's it for Druddigon. Okay, we are flying through this. Okay, next is that Hydreigon. We're going to see if Lane can take care of this. Everybody else is at really low health. Alright, you're paralyzed. Let's go for the Signal Beam. We outspeed. Is this going to take the KO? It does. Oh my gosh. This is going exactly how I wanted. Alright, Archeops, and I believe Archeops is last. So we're going to go to Reagan. This Archeops is really scary. Obviously, incredibly fast. Hits incredibly hard. But I'm going to try to get that Defeatist ability activated as quickly as I can. Let's go for an Aqua Jet here. Now, we more than likely are going to go down here. Oh, no. It didn't do half. Okay, that's really bad. Like, I really needed that to do anywhere over 50%. Oh, that's really bad. Okay, but we've got this locked up. We're going to win pretty much no matter what. Let's see. Let me check something. Okay, they're the same. So let's go for Dark Pulse. Rock Slide. Are we going to live this? We live, but we get flinched. All right. That's really unfortunate, but we're going to go with Plan B, which is using a Revival Herb on Reagan. Yep, there's that. Yeah, that sucks. But Reagan's going to be able to clean this up. Presuming that we don't get flinched by Rock Slide. This Surf will finish it. And there it is. Wow, that was exhilarating. That was a lot of fun. This team, all throughout the Elite Four, has been a lot of fun. You know, it really was a struggle throughout most of the game to use, but it just tore this not post-game, but this, you know, Pokemon League to shreds. And that was a lot of fun. I built the team in a way that I felt very smart by the end. You know, it's great to build teams that make you feel, due to the nature of their moves, like you are, you know, coming up with something. So, we're about to go register this awesome squad into the Hall of Fame. So here we go. Yeah, Reagan consistently clutched up all throughout really the later half of the game. Living tough hits. Ah, yes, Kira. No weaknesses. Electros was awesome. That's the first time I got to use it. Reagan, old reliable. Who's up next? Volcarona was a beast once it finally got some strong moves. Yes, Reuniclus kind of struggled throughout, but definitely a cool Pokemon. Glad I used it. Oh, that's cool. Goro, my starter. And then Erwin. What a sick Pokemon. I loved using it, man. It was a lot of fun, honestly. I kind of, like, throughout this game, struggled a little bit with motivation. You know, I don't know. It just didn't feel that engaging when I was playing. But, man, this last 7 hours and 20 minutes. Jeez. It's been a long stream. But, yeah, the end of the game was so much fun. And, yeah, I can't wait to finish it up. There's a lot of legendaries to catch in the post-game. Of course, I'll still have another stream or two to finish up this game, but after this game, I'm going to take a quick break from Pokemon. I'll probably play one of a handful of games that I've been wanting to play. I want to play the Batman Arkham games on this channel, and I want to play Until Dawn at some point on this channel, so I'll probably post a poll on Twitter at some point in the next couple weeks, just whenever I finish this game, asking which game I should play. So, yeah, keep your eye out for that. I guess I'll link my Twitter in the bio. But, yeah, that's it for the Elite Four. And, at least as far as the main game, that's it for Black and White 2. So, thank you for watching. And, yeah. So final movesets. We had Dark Pulse, Night Slash, U-Turn, and Nasty Plots. Surf, Psychic, Ice Beam, and Aqua Jet. Return, Fly, Superpower. And I believe I have Rock Slide. That was my final moveset on Reuniclus. And No Quiver Dance was a little unfortunate. Saving the game. All right, so yeah, that's going to be it for the stream. I am beat. Been playing for 7.5 hours, and my break was way shorter than usual. I usually take like an hour and a half long break in the middle of streams, which is kind of lame of me, but, you know, whatever. My break was not that long today. It was maybe 40 minutes. Oh, we get fireworks. I've always kind of wondered how this works when there's a new champion. Does the champion get booted to the Elite Four, and one of the Elite Four members get booted, you know, out? And, like, do they start a gym or something? Yeah, I had to end the stream and the video with a random thought/rant. What a game, though, man. Oh, yeah, I guess I never really talked about the quality of the game. So, yeah, I'm going to do a little outro and then follow it up, but it's kind of awkward. But anyway, Black 2 and White 2, man. Incredible games. Really, Black and White were super good, but honestly, they were a little bit of a step down from Gens 3 and 4. As much as people probably don't want to admit that. Like, Platinum, much better than Black and White. But Black 2 and White 2 really followed it up excellently. I think Black 2 and White 2 are the last Pokemon games where you can really feel like the level of effort they were putting in. You know, there's a lot of care put into these games, a lot of cool little details, so much content, like so much content. And it wasn't just like, here's a raid den that you can do 100 times in a row. Like, you had the World Tournament, you had new locations, stuff that you could only do in the post game, like super cool. So, unfortunately, you know, and part of the reason I'm taking a break from Pokemon is, you know, I'm already burnt out on good Pokemon games, and not to say that the rest of the games coming out are bad, but, you know, X and Y, pretty suspicious as far as quality goes. Sun and Moon, I think, are pretty good, and actually, I think Gen 7 in general is pretty underrated. Sun and Moon aren't, you know, people really, you know, go crazy about Sun and Moon, but Let's Go. People hate on Let's Go, and those games are awesome, in my opinion anyway, but Gen 8, yeah, tough. Legends is obviously incredible, but, you know, all the games between Black 2 and White 2 up until Legends Arceus range from pretty good to, you know, this was disappointing. Frankly, there were some Pokemon games after Black 2 and White 2 that were severely disappointing. And you could say Black and White were disappointing because they had to follow Platinum, but they weren't really. Like, they're definitely elite. But anyway, I've kind of gone off the actual topic. I'm talking about Black 2 and White 2. It's really good. Like, definitely above a 9 out of 10. That's funny. But yeah, like, certainly an A-tier game. Now, there are some people that think it's the best Pokemon game, and I wouldn't go that far. It's definitely really solid, though. Like, really, not even really solid. It's great. I will say that. It is great. But it's not the best Pokemon game ever. I understand why people would say that, though. Like, it's got a lot of content and pretty good story. You know, follows up Black and White really nicely. I think Black and White's story is probably better, but this is still really, really good. Yeah. And then after this, it kind of gets a little poopy for a little bit, but that's alright. We still love Pokemon. Speaking of which, Pokemon Day's coming up. It's like the 27th, right? When is Pokemon Day? I wonder... I mean, they have to tell us something about Legends ZA. February 27th. So, yeah, I guess I might be able to stream the ZA... Or not even the ZA, the Pokemon Day thing. But yeah, I've gone off on a huge tangent. I am definitely yapping right now. I was yapping all during the Elite Four too. But yeah, I don't have too much else to say. Like I said earlier, gonna finish up this game. Gonna do a poll for what game I should play next. Other than that, all I have to say is, if you're watching, thanks a lot. You know, I enjoy making the videos, and if anybody at all enjoys watching them, that's pretty cool. So, all right, this has gone on way too long. I've been talking for like 7 minutes straight. There's the end of the game. Goodbye. Thank you. Spaghetti. Oh, they were gonna place, huh? All right, that's it.